Okay, I think that's everything. See if they're ready. That's a culinarian. You're not ready. You were a culinarian, you were not ready. You ready now? Wait, the heck, where'd you go? Oh, it does say you guys are all ready. Oh, there we go, you're a red mage. Alright, let's do it. Trials has DPS in need again? Oh, I saw it briefly. I'll see it in here. Alright, let's do this. Let's incur pain. Wait, there's someone that looks almost exactly like me. Gives me Wonderland vibes. Wait, that's kind of creepy. She literally looks like a dragoon version of me. Because of her hair and everything. That is a very cute ribbon. Okay. Let's go. Otherwise they're gonna get annoyed with us. Oh, they're black mage. Water is love, water is life, drink up your parched souls. Okay. Oh, I feel like I forgot how to tank because it's been so long. I've been playing so many. Come on, one more. There we go. Are you having fun rezzing me? It's literally been so long since I played Dark Knight. This is actually kind of... Oh, it's so pretty. Nice. Forward. I don't know why I did that instead of freaking doing what am I call it? Instead of using my Blackest Night. Lingering gaze. Alright, hopefully this doesn't require anything special. Candy cane. This music! I recognize it. Okay, don't die. I like this frog though. I'll save my OG CDs for the next one. Oh, what the heck? Oh. I was so confused. I was like, we go forward. Him twice. Come back here, Mr. Frog. It's like the Mr. Rabbit. Oh, why? You had to, didn't you? Oh, jeez, Louise. I hit Living Dead. I hit Living Dead. That was actually... I was holding my breath there for a second. Oh, Lord. I don't think I've ever watched my HP drop just plummet like that. In, like, slowly in, like, steps, I should say. Oh look, it's the little dwarves. Oh wait, what the heck? Something's not mad at me. There we go. What's that thing? This Fill myself up. Nice. I like this. This is kind of fun. Is this where the mechanic is that I should be worried about? How dare you? Ta-da! Also, welcome in, Tara. I saw your comment earlier. I was just, very intense. We're walking on water, just like Urianji told us we would. Oh, I should have grabbed water. Oopsie. Treasure! Keep running, you're almost there. What the heck? I thought Sue disappeared. Oh, shell ground. That's what we want. Oh, it's fake. We have to keep going. How dare you? Oh, actually. Alright, Ducko. I'll put one on cooldown. Ducky Duck, you're dying. We go. It's definitely getting me like Snow White, Dwarflands vibes, which I definitely will not complain about. This up, night. Can I actually get hit by one of these? Here, I'll heal myself. There we go. I keep hitting them on some. Okay, so far not bad. Arrive in throne room. Alright, the final boss. I like the little toads. Indomitable. Lake Lord. Oh, I like these. I like the little titles on them. It makes them feel like harder and bigger bosses. Alright, let's start. I looked away for the last second. Oh, you guys are little frogs. Aw, isn't that cute? Oh, I've seen. Oh no! I see that one where the person rescued them up. Oh, you just keep going. What happens if you can't get through it? Ducky! No! Ducky! I was trying to jump. Wait, what happens if you can't get there? Oh. I was close. I was close. I want to do that. Oh, what the heck? Bro, what happened to you? Let me just turn him away from me. I'm just kind of get hit by that. Fortissimo. Vaya. I'm a frog. Oh, I don't look away. Ducky got turned into both. Oh, I don't have that buff, yeah. I keep using that instead of using my, he's dead anyway. Wait. That was pretty cool. I've seen that, small area during his fight in, dang. I wish I had gone there at the end. It was close. Okay, very edgy Dark Knight, very edgy. That was actually fun. Wait, what was the part that Sue was so worried about tanking? Because I ignored... the one where you fall off? But I didn't make it there and it was fine. Yeah, I was close too. If I had jumped at the end there, I wouldn't have fallen off. I didn't reorient my my camera. That was still pretty fun. I really like that. Yeah, I think they were very considerate and only one person had to make it there. Oh, cutscene. Be quiet. You're gone and gone water. Wilford! No, wait. I really need... I'm so parched for some reason because I got nervous there. Let me go get some water. Or we wiped. Well, someone definitely made it. 2 people made it. That was good enough. Oh, they're playing the little chorus. That's a lot of eyes here.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Ankton. I like that they do the little name for the boss and everything. That's wonderful.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Are either of the other two going to have any dungeons or trials, or is it going to just be the next trial being the fight with the Light Warden?
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More! I want to see more of her!
Yes, yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes! One of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
This really does feel like I'm stuck in Wonderland. Oh jeez, they're coming out.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Argbar. Poet Expender! Is this just his theme?
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
I like this, it appears happy and nice and everything, but then the actual story is so dark. It really feels like I'm reading the Grimm brothers' story of the fairy tales.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
You don't say.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Shouldn't I be concerned that I'm seeing spirits that others aren't seeing? Oh, am I reliving? Oh no, not them. Oh. They're my friends. I like the splish flash sound. Look at me, look at me. There they are. Is there another dungeon before the next trial, or is it just next trial? Let's see. Monk. Me being my new monk gear. Dang, if only monk was one more level higher. Yes, yes, I'm alive. Calm down. I just did a little wave. Or not for that Sorbonne's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. As am I. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The fourth kept their part of the bargain at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness, you're still here. Wait, who said that last piece? Ingrid. Well, Olan, is something amiss? A great mob of mortals is marching to El Meg, mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. That wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I feel, the Umorian army yet, I guess. Meaning we can't play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alvino is coming, then Alice will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Oh, wow! I don't think I'm that ballsy. Let me notice at this. Indeed you have. Well then, see you afterwards, my friend. If it is indeed the Umorian army, we may soon have to contend with Ranjit again, which may prove problematic even for you. Does this mean that Ranjit is stronger than Xenos? With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, New Moi are near. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They also have, they are also the friendliest of men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are much source of knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Okay. I need to go turn that in too. Oh. I was like, what? Oh, these are finally item level 400. Lips. I'm going the wrong way. I hope there's at least another dungeon or something up here, because those are pretty fun. Past yonder cliff lieth Pala Inni, home of the new moon. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come on, let us follow. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, there you are. I was like, where is he? If the path striketh thee as precipitous, that 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Forth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world that should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Alright, whatever you say, Wuranjang. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surrounded me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. As these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Miniphilia, least thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemed only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promised to test us to our limit, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business, ha, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lydia Legrand. My apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Teehee. Oh jeez, Urianger, what did you do? Oh my freaking lord, if he didn't have to keep opening his mouth. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak is called, a most ingenious magic which rendered one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. I feel like I'm playing that Harry Potter game with the invisible cloak. I shall cast enchantment upon thee under its aegis. Thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Is that really just to prevent we around here from coming with us? Hopefully they leave me alone. Come on. We lost sight of you. Is everything alright? I assume you were right behind us. What took you so long? Ah, I see. Yes, I say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other news, the new Moogle village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Ooh. There he is. What was the point of that then? What the heck? They look like the Koopa Troopa. Mortals are here. Lots of them. Run! I did this wave. I thought you said the Numoi were men's best friends. Poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. I have so many mortals up here at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Word Alec. Apparently, it hath been a while. Oh wait, that's Urianger. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We have come to borrow the stone scepter of the new mole. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over lying Gia? This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numoi have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. You do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain.
such discourtesy. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you.
Honored elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to restrict the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory?
Oh, you have always done right by us, Orianjin. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of a moon, perhaps.
Oh, we don't have the turn of a moon, unless you want to debate this with the Umorian army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter, while there is yet time to use it.
Roll over? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. We know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you. Sigh, in happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Obert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Orianjin. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable?
I guess it is agreeable. I don't know why I gave them that voice, but that's the voice that they were given. He sniffs me?
You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? I guess I have no choice, huh?
I don't know. I can't stop it now.
Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Manos. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Obert.
Preach makes Tataru sound like Popeye. Wait, I need a clip of that.
With the knights gone, however, Manos has no opportunity to put their skills to use. They will be overjoyed for your patronage.
I'm gonna watch this back and I'm gonna literally facepalm myself from how stupid I sound. The Moogle may appear placid and amicable, be fairly warned that they live by uncompromised codes. Someone's pounding some cheeks there. Codes such as with saith the payment must precisely befit the service, be it an item or task. Have care thou givest neither more nor less than what is requested. Well enough to be served, the question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. I will check that out afterwards. At least we can teleport here.
Hello, friend. 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that leaf?
Oh, did I just poke him?
Wow! Oh, where, mortal? Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that is threatening to fall apart at a critical juncture in battle? If you answer yes, then you come right. No more. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, give your legs your patronage to me.
Yay, more fetch questing. What's with that face? It's exactly what they sound. They also look exactly like the Koopa Troopa, which is kind of scary. Just with like lots of hair and a tail, or a longer tail, a longer furry tail. Lay moss fungi for their legs. Do that. Oh no, not witchweed. Moss fungi. Simple enough so far.
Oh boy. Ah, you have returned, and with a mask the fungus legs, I hope. There are tools of my trade, these you wonder, used to polish metal and leather, alike to a lustrous shine. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores.
Two.
Huzzah! 2 must fungus legs as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide, there is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in task, we must receive precisely that what is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, too many. Too much means you question our integrity.
I guess so.
You've given me a fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Well, I must ask for a small fee for your materials. I'm pleased to say that all your armor and arms may be restored. If you mean to charge them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me when you decide to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest yes go off, Wanda? Judging from your equipment displaying your not standards of battle, I believe yes go off will have something to offer you. Oh, sure, why not? Oh. Hello, Kaiser. Welcome in. You're just in time to see me make a fool of myself with these voices. You tell me what you think of the voices I've given these people. Take a good look at how they look. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once is a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magic, except that they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your troubles. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Malwich guy and Princess Bride? I don't know if I remember the Malwich guy from Princess Bride. Where are these mushrooms? Give me my shrooms. 1 shroom, 2 shroom, 3 shroom. I remember the first time we went to go see Princess Bride. Nemo was playing in the theater, and my sister wanted to go see Princess Bride instead, so we went and saw that, and I was pretty upset. Pretty upset. Heck? It's been literally years since I've seen it. Where the... Oh, it's up there. I was like, I don't see it. Oh, it disconnected me from the chat room. You guys still there? Did my stream crash? Or was it just reloading my chat room? It says welcome to chat room. I'm glad that I haven't lost you. The last thing I see is Kaiser's little nickel popcorn cat. Is it up there too? Oh no, it's right here. Never mind. Yes, it crashed. Oh, that's not good. Doesn't look like anything crashed on my end. Whoa, that's a cool chocobo. Ah, that's from the Heaven's Word boss, right? Oh jeez, sending me all these links. You've already removed the flame spore. How quick? Wait, I want to see these links before they disappear. Let me... Brief intermission. I'm not gonna pull them up for us to watch together because now I'm scared that Twitch might crash. But I will pull them up on my computer. I mean on my MacBook. Okay. A link. Okay. Alright, let's see what this Popeye sounds like. I'm very curious. Reaches unique Tataru voice.
Ah! We are rather close to Curtis, aren't we? Let's see to our own defense expensive. Take stock of our supplies. Oh, we'll also need some beds and bandages laid out just in case. Good receptionist, ready for any eventuality. Let's go, folks.
Oh jeez. I can't watch anymore. He's freaking butchering Tataru. It's more gruff than normal. Oh, you meant the original Princess Bride. Wait, freaking Robin Wright was on this? Yeah, I do sound like him. I thought you meant the newer one with the I don't remember what her name was.
Oh, but did you perchance search for by the western entrance as well? I'm told there more have cropped up in that area.
There's only one true princess. No, I like the other one. The other one was the first one I watched.
More have cropped up in that area.
Oh, there we go. I thought my wires were getting tangled.
My wires are tangled.
What if I just started talking like that 24/7?
How annoying would that be? Just talk like this all the time? This is gonna be my new voice. Some more flame spores.
No, you know what I'm going for? I'm going for a Sid the Sloth from Ice Age.
Something's looking at me. Is that Miniphilia? Miniphilia? What are you doing here?
I wasn't spying on you or anything. I finished my task and I should go back and report back. I can do Sid the Sloth's voice actually. Well, then we gotta hear it next time. Oh, why is she so scared of me? I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not any bad Thinkrid. I like you. You did nothing wrong. The Thinkrid that's being bad. He's the one that needs a good scolding. It's just unfortunate that our original Minfilia was the one that did the scolding.
I return. Ah, you are returned. How you dealt with it? The flame spores by the western entrance as well, yes? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Nigeria. The Volberites built it, and they named it Grunneslit. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you any desire anything else I possess, I'll gladly to offer them to you, for a fitting price of course. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider a white glass? You've been under the order of the king. The council perform an honorable task and cheer them up.
What is their honorable task? They're just giving us random stuff. Ah, deep cold swords. Wait, actually I'm curious what they look like. Okay. If I... Ooh, applewood spear. Kinda cool. Are these parasols that you can use on your character and walk around with them? If so, I may need to buy one, if it's not like a temporary use one. Aetheryte ticket? You can give me more of those aetheryte. I don't know, but I think so. I don't know if I want to dump 1,000 gil on it to find out.
What? You would be my patron?
You have a parasol. I want a parasol.
But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're no more like us, except they turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead of spending all the time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by the way of my service, I will make you something very special.
Excuse me, Amaterasu, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, would you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Yes, of course, I'm gonna be nice there. Thank you so much.
The lawless ones make their lair to the south inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I will be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible.
I've seen a handful of parasols and I've considered buying one. I need to test them out. Oh geez, that's kind of far. Summoning stone. Yank that. The heck? It's so far away. I guess we can snag this aetheryte. Why are there two aetherytes so close by? It's kind of sus. Oh, this is the Amaru. This is where we're coming next. Why couldn't we have them as the beast tribe instead of the fairies? Let me, I need a summoning stone even though they're right there. Okay, whatever you say. There's a herbalist. Oh, there's Minifilio. Oh bless, I don't have to fight that thing. Father Colar's chambers is through here. I peered inside and sure enough it was milling with new mold. They looked none too friendly. Thancred were here. He'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I can draw their attention while you go take back the ink. I'll find all the ink I can, then come back outside. See you shortly, Ami. Did the original Minfilia even use daggers? Oh, what the heck. Garbage that was attacking me. I should have just stayed my dancer, because then none of these would aggro on me, huh? Really? Come on, dude. Now they won't touch me. Better not touch me. Bloodborne? Let's go see this Bloodborne. There's some Bloodborne? It's a Bloodborne. I'm sorry, I've started doing the stupid voice and I can't stop anymore. Please send help. Where's the last one? What about Bloodborne? Oh, it did a loop-de-loop. Wait, I can't get up there. There we go. Let me just hit me with a Peloton. There we go. What did this accomplish? Absolutely nothing. You see, none of them touch me. I want to see your new Bloodborne build. I'd have to pop it in. I haven't played Bloodborne in a bit. Oh, gosh, can't even teleport. It's not gonna be faster. Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Ghost of Sushi, Neo. You need to finish Neo as well, as do I. I got pretty far and then I forgot everything. I also haven't renewed my PS Plus, so I don't actually have access to it. Boy, get that experience of discovering new locations. But if we play Bloodborne, you won't be able to hear my beautiful voice for these creatures that we've run into. I sound like the marriage guy from the original Princess Bride, or Sid the Sloth. There's Minifilio. Hello, Minifilio. Got food truck burritos. Had two. One was deep fried, and the other was air fried. So good. Ooh.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Oh, this is cutscene. Otherwise, I might have actually said it in the voice. The original Princess Bride. Wait, I'm sorry. There's more than one. Yeah, I know the one with Anne Hathaway. I didn't know there was a one before that. Sue, link the thing before that you linked before. Well, I guess I can also scroll up. I'm not gonna be lazy. I'll do it. Control, copy, and then Control V. Enter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Anne Hathaway in the one that I know. It was released in like 2000 something.
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Am I thinking of something else? Oh no. Am I about to be cancelled? What am I thinking of then? Princess Bride and Oh, I'm thinking of the Princess Diaries. I'm thinking of Princess Diaries. Jeez, I haven't seen it since it released in not even close. It released in 2001, which was the last time I saw it. Oh yeah, she was in Ella Enchanted. They weren't that frightening. I'll be nice to her, because Thancred's being a dick towards her.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
You're disappointed in me? Well, now you know how my parents feel.
I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Holy shit. Bro. I want to bonk Thancred with my fist. Can I smack him as hard as he smacked the sun in Ishgard? I can't stand to be around Red either. Good. Bro. Thancred treated her so poorly that she was basically considering just staying back in that cell in the Yulmoran army.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
She knows, bro. Oh my god, Thancred, you dumb son of a bee. How could you treat this poor child this way? It's okay, come here, child. I'll take care of you.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her.
Thank you, Kaiser. I appreciate that.
Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Oh, Lord.
What is that?
I thought we were done with the migraines. Titania?
Why? Why did you imprison us?
Oh jeez, what the hell is going on? I'm scared. Not really. But it feels more like I'm playing a Resident Evil game than 14.
Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
What's with their voice?
Come and play with us.
What the hell? They actually went for like creepypasta.
It came from the castle.
For Titania or for Minfilia? Oh, I forgot to post on Discord again.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo.
Where the hell are you going? I forgot to post on Discord. Oh, wait. Edit message. There we go. Whoa, what happened? You should be, well, she need to go Silent Hill now. I am not, I do feel you on the, oh, Kaiser clapping back. I'm wondering if it would be a good idea to invest in a separate external hard drive that would be dedicated to Octavio's videos and laptop, so I can just edit from wherever I am. How often are you going out? If you're like hanging out in like coffee shops doing other work and then editing as well, like, I guess. If you're just gonna, you know, if it's like 1 or 2 occasions, I don't think a full laptop's necessary. I feel bad for her too. Welcome in, Kalakito. We'll get to the funny voices in a second. Red fell into the abyss and was pretty glorious. That is true. I was going to do it and had it ready. Sometimes I want to edit from bed or from the couch or even while on the trip. And yes, like if you're gonna use the laptop for other things, then that's not an issue. I don't think I was watching the VOD in the first part. I don't think that part he shouldn't have gone on to you. But the poll thing, Octo does polls and he always says like, it's not gonna influence my decision, but I just want to see what you guys want. Welcome in, Gino. So the poll argument I disagree with, but your argument for Pokemon being a kid's game is the same. I was actually having a very in-depth conversation with my friend me and him have been Pokemon fans since like day one. And we both agreed that this is a step in the right direction, but it doesn't feel like they flushed it out enough. So they gotta hopefully they don't just drop it like a hot potato and they actually carry on with it into the next generation. And I think if they refined it in the next generation, it could be something actually really good. Okay, let us continue with the story. So Gino, if you don't want spoilers, look away, run away. No good, Kupo. Please deliver to the new mall. Where are you going?
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Oh. Ruined my afternoon? I'm sorry. I like to ruin things. He just does the poll stuff to, you know, gauge how people feel. The only time he'll actually listen to it is like if it's multiplayer and he's like really indifferent towards what there is. Hey, wait, you guys get to listen to the funny voices. The funny voices inside my head.
Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us.
Oh, they all heard it too.
Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it?
I do indeed have your ink.
Haha, yes, this is the ink and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again.
How isn't that fortunate for them? That wasn't his excuse. His excuse was that the mods aren't active. Yeah, screw Octavio. Not modding for him ever again, right? OMG Red? What? Look, they look like little Koopa Troopas, and that's my voice for Koopa Troopas.
What? You had the vision too? Oh, whoa, it's us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a signature, it loses everything about its mind that has defined it. However, the king had retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time, we've ignored that, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for uniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, and so I will give you my service, I promise. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well.
Oop. I don't think that's still the right size. No, it's 100%. Yep, 110. Stop. Yeah, but yet Octo says he doesn't want to have mods and just wants them to relax during his streams. That cannot be Irish is an ice mon. She is a fire ice type. Cause I'm hot and I'm cold, I'm yes and I'm no. You change your mind more than a girl changes clothes? Darminitan? Yeah, the other form of it, the white version. A stranger what? Oh, wait, are there blue quests? No blue quest. Not yet, at least.
There was nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention the Elder White Annex returned a moment ago. If you kick them out, I just say they have tidings for you.
They've got tidings for me. Oh, there's a lovesick one. I don't know why I'm hopping around and I can just pow pow pow. It's getting worse. That was perfect. I gotta listen to Kaiser here. He's not disappointed in me.
There you are. I'm informed that you are an excellent patron to our paper, but you must have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that you've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer.
Give me your scepter.
Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage.
That's actually not a good sign. Usually people follow, to soften the blow of bad news, they give you some good news first.
Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we'll never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Oh, that's actually good. I thought they were gonna say, oh, because we can never do it, we're not gonna give it to you. Take it, the stone scepter of Nomor. This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you in regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Elimeg's founding, arose as a will for all faithful to bring order to our righteous kind. In our turn, we faithful render our blessing onto nature, onto water, onto wood, onto wind, and that our king might be further empowered. You sound like Sweetie Griffin trying to sound like his mom? Who's Sweetie Griffin? Is that like Peter Griffin? What's this? Now you're making him sound like Adam Sandler's in the water park. Water. Stewie. 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 Stewie's great though. I watched like a couple seasons of Family Guy like back to back several months ago before I kind of got sick of it. Yeah, because I would watch like 1 or 2 episodes like here and there growing up, but I realized I was like adult film stuff, and not adult film but like adult television, so I didn't usually watch it. Brain died on spelling there. Okay, I was like, is this like some sister of Stewie in like a new season that I don't know about? Though they become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature.
Oh dear, is there anything else we should know?
Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy a patronage, and who knows when I will have the next chance. We would see that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home.
Oi. Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy in their Moogle tries to steal my sapling from me. This person sounds like Piggy Wiggy and is supposed to be Irish. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear me? She's also my jealous girlfriend, apparently. Not yours, not the Fuats, and anyone who has so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. My final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Walla Duck. It bereft mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Feyfolk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Waldorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto Kaiba, and there he is the leader and the bearer of the relic. Time to go fight Seto Kaiba. I think I'm actually looking forward to rewatching the stream to hear my terrible voice. Can I just... Yeah, I'm lazy. No. There we go. I'm too lazy to walk the 5 minutes that is. If only Octo was here. Octo doesn't come visit my streams. He would approve. He'd be egging me on. Are you gonna run? Oh, I thought he was gonna run. Ether current. I forgot about the ether currents. Oh gosh darn. Speaking of Adam Sandler, his new movie was 10 out of 10. I really enjoyed it. 425 to the west. Oh, I gotta go find it. Nah, he's not too good for us. He's just busy. He's got kids. I don't blame him. If I had two adorable little munchkins running around, I would not be watching streams either. Although these days I rarely watch people anyway. Northwest. Whoops. I should be going up. If I see some Tender Crew members streaming, then I'll like pull them up as background noise, but I usually actually end up muting them. Just because I don't know. It's in there. Gosh darn it. I teleported for no reason. Oh yeah, he sometimes comes and actually lurks in my stream. Still rare, but he usually doesn't say anything. Which is fine, I don't mind. He's a busy person. He tries to support us as much as we support him. Okay, is it that way or... No, it's further north. Gotcha. I literally just did not see it. And I'm just 140 gil to teleport. I just wanted him to come and play some of the clips that I have, the little sound bites of himself. I find those hilarious. Alright, we got oh look, it's another traveler. This person's Theta server traveling. Where's the, oh, this dude. Dang dude, you're huge. Gotta lay off some of those Mog. Wait, what happens if I say Mog? Oh. Shadow Kaiba? What voice should I give them? Are the burnt? Thank you for the Koopo. I actually was concerned. I was like, what the heck? They make Koopo noises? Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? I don't want to kill my voice, so I don't think I'm gonna give them any voice. Did I hear you alright? Hear you alright. You desire crystal shoes. That you may confront the Light Warden. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly, return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Would you not reconsider? Face me in a duel. I place my trap card face down and end my turn. Actually kinda makes sense with Urianger being an astrologian. He's got cards. Urianger confirmed to be Yugimoto. It's harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reasons for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by the way of a greeting. Ugh. Readjust myself real quick. Oh, there's only one. No blue quest. Give me my ether current, you cowards. Southwest? Maybe somewhere like over here. Oh gosh, I probably ran past that ether current too. Well now, it is not often we are visited by men, much less unglamored ones. What brings you so far from your kind? The heck? Oh, pet. Oh, I was just like, what the heck is going on? Do I need, like, these clothes are definitely glamored. Wait. Ducky, look. I can do this. I can type /pet. Kerr. How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? Same. I cannot help but remind of my master's hand. Oh, Sue, our buffs fell off. He was a knight of Vilbert, a noble and valiant soul. Like so many others, he died fighting the sin. She's like eating my face. That might have been far more effective had your chat been seen. Oh. Whoops. But our buffs fell off. Our buffs are gone. Yay, they're back. But like so many others, he died fighting Sinether. What the heck? I didn't ask her to tell me the time. What is she listening to? Who controls her? I don't know if you guys heard her, she went off. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Thought she was gonna start like doing something. It's fine. I typed /pet for those of you that couldn't see. Look past the Namazu. Everything is fine. This is okay. Wow, did I actually get Irish to go mute my stream and like leave? Alright, now you gotta be so there. Watch me type /pet. Aha! No. So that would be everyone. Yeah, makes sense. Curbs is back! That tickles enough. I've never had a master and I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind. You understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then, a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After the Empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in them. We live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us among other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master as I told you. Welcome in, Kirby. You missed the voices for the new Mo. My beautiful voice acting. Everyone begged me to keep going, but I was like, nah, I gotta save my voice. So these Amaro are just gonna sound like regular people. What is all this commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? slash pet. I saved so much time. Sure, what's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the intentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometimes. Okay, wait, before we head there... 585 to the southwest. It's not gonna be enough. It is gonna be up there, isn't it? Okay, we won't go there just yet. I had to get dinner. Nachos were tasty. Ooh, got me. Although I am not a fan of the nachos from Taco Bell, just because they feel like wet paper towels or cardboard. I used to get them all the time, but I think there are better things there. Thou hast peered into the hearts of Dalmaro, I take it. Indeed. And thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for our men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Tell me, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and as for thee, I believe that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Prithee, do as I bade, and speak with Seto in private. I shall turn my thoughts towards other solutions meanwhile. Ah, the Zurich. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're a monk. That's a very interesting monk outfit. It reminds me of that, what's that anime character? Dressed in red, vampire. I don't remember what anime it's even from. My standards are not high, so I'm okay with it. I wish they use regular tortilla chips rather than whatever they use. OMG, what happened? You have spoken with my brethren. Did you recognize the anime character? Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us, even once, fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. I'll win, don't worry. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change. In order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Never mind. No, don't never mind me. The Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. Oh, that's convenient. Bring them to me. Can I also ride you? They changed. Oh, what the heck? That's not the same person. I just saw a chocobo and I was like, oh, someone... Don't never mind me. Tell me what you were excited about. weirwood.
The Kaiba challenges me to a duel.
I will use my voice to lure out sin eaters as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then. Very well. Wait, can I actually buff real quick? I get my enlightenment. Oh, I was facing the wrong way though. Oh, that's so cool. Come on.
I'm dead. I didn't even get to use my tornado kick.
Garbage. You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny. I have seen enough. Let us return to Walkendorf. Wait, can't you take me with you? Garbage. It's not worth it. I can literally see the crystal. Alright, Sadakaiba, what do you have for me? By the ease with which you slew those sin eaters, I see you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there's a favor I would ask of you. Okay, well, before we do that, I'm going to run to the restroom, so I will be BRB. Food is good. I scarfed down some rice, chicken, and soup. I just finished eating? I finished eating horse chicken. Started. Which, holy crap, it's been 2 hours already. What the heck? What the heck? I can't move. Where'd it go? Ta-da! We're back. I still can't move. What the heck? There we go. It's controller, man. Tis not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Elmag. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fourth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for the medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. New quests! Ah, here we go. Now we'll get to really see. What the heck? On the other side? Where's my blue quest? Oh, there you are. The Sandman! I beg your pardon, I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I can barely stay awake. I feel same. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who was newly arrived in Omag. But ere I go into details, tell me, know the nature of a community, is a place where one is thinking about the rest of their days, where Amaro wait, those have we asked more friends play enchantments, crystals are throughout the Omag, crystals these are however therefore mentioning there's other street listening to what I'm able to read. Huh. Okay. Where he be? Not up there. Oh, banga. Oh, what the? Are you kidding me? I was still in battle. Was that even English? Yes, it was very quick old English. Well, I wanted to go to Idleshire anyway to turn in my stuff, so I guess this is a good opportunity as ever. It literally cut out of the battle right after I fell as well. I don't know what you guys are doing. It's fine. I wanted to go to Idleshire otherwise, so when I saw that it was going to take me to Idleshire, I was like, okay, let me go. I need to turn in the 50, 60, 70 quest and also the leveling one. Get my singing clusters back.
There we go. Turn siege, check real quick. I am almost capped. Ugh. Well then. What to buy? What to buy? Oh yeah, see, look. Oh no, that's just a hammer. I thought she was using a parasol. Okay. Well, since I'm already hopping around, let's waste some gil real quick. Yes, I will use an ether ticket. Oh shoot, I don't have enough. That was a waste of an etherite ticket. I'm only at 1,200. I need to be at 1,600 for what I want. Well then. Did I do all my daily roulettes is the question now. I done goofed. Yeah. Okay, well, that was a waste of a ticket. Now I waste another one. If I had 1,600, I would have bought one of the orchestrion rolls that's there. Okay. Are these the fates that we'd have to do for the Shadowbringers relic weapon? I really want to do that one. Are you gonna leave me alone? What the frick? He threw a freaking fish at me! Bro, what the hell? Nah. Get back here. You threw a fish at me. You don't get to walk away from that. Who do you think you are? You don't just throw a fish at someone and walk away. Screw you. They're in Heavenward areas. Ooh. Interesting. He threw a fish at me, so I had to throw a fist at him. Ah, I see them. Heart-eaten foliage. Once the foliage is partially consumed by large trees, trail consumption leach though. Better not throw a fish at me, bro. I will throw hands. Jeez, they're taking me everywhere. Wait, where's this, 364 to the south? I'm really worried that it's like up there. Oh, there he is. Hello, friend. I've come to collect you. Gasp. Sandman, send me. Sandman? You mean the other fellow who can't talk? Can talk? I had no idea there were so many others like me.
Well, now a whole statement of talking tomorrow. Settlement. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name's Tunatio. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered I could speak. I was so happy I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg and thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems it wasn't my idea of my very own at all. Settlement Wolekoft. Sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a very long time. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore, not even the other Amaro. Well, not my problem, dude. 70. It has to be up there, doesn't it? It's definitely up there. It has to be, right? There's no way it could be down there, though. Well, only one way to find out, huh? $223. We'll slowly start going that way. 195. It has to be up there. I don't see it down there. Southeast. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna find it. Oh, we'll run into that ether current later, I guess. Now we dive. This hatchery reminds me a lot of Horizon Forbidden West. Oh. Glittering object? Is this what we're looking for? It's not. Oh. Shadow Kyber dropped his medallion. That actually kind of hurts my eyes to stare at. Can I? Oh, bless. Because they disappear when you jump into the water, so I didn't know. But they make swimming so much faster. There we go. Easy peasy. What the heck's down here then? There's a whole area that we haven't explored. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? Ta-da! And give me my shoes.
My medallion! You found it!
Sounds like Donkey from Shrek.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
He was an aardvark.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet...
Oops.
He was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Oh.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Irish, do you hear these fairies?
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success. So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Yes, yes, come with me, little Miniphilia.
No, Midfilia. You'll only get on the foot. Now come.
Bad Thancred. Pop him for me.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Bro, she's so obedient. I wish my character would have spoken up though. Pow! Any more blue quests? I'm surprised these people didn't give me any blue quests. How rude. Where am I? Oh. Oh, well, the last one that I need is from, this one, and then finding, the ether current on my way up there, it seems. Seems my indecision has cost you precious times, but I'm convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Lingia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Alright. Hey, Kerbo, are you gonna come join us for this? Oh wait, it's gonna be a trial, but still. That means absolutely nothing. It's just that we'll have to wait for 4 more people. Alright, this ether current better be up there or else I'm throwing hands. Sure? Alright, I'm here with that party invite. Vintage is not online, otherwise I'd invite him too. He might be off streaming. Alright. What the heck? I can't even get to those points. Dummy. Leave me alone. Old era bridge. Oh look, there's the little patcho. This is 123 to them. Hookah, that's what they call them here. Ah, there it is. Are you kidding me? You die. I seem to kill a lot of things on my twin snakes. Oh, does that mean that this doesn't have a trust one? Because Jay and Bankard and them aren't around? Or can you still trust system it? I do really like the trust. I think it's very unique and interesting. I wouldn't say unique, but definitely intriguing. I also don't know if I'm gonna monk this, or if I'm gonna tank it. Trials don't have- oh, that actually makes sense. 8 persons, duh. I forgot. The gate has recognized you. Bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Is this a fun one to tank, or should I just, DPS it? All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle. But if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. It's an easy one. Tank. And you know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfeathered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is. In all things, balance must be preserved. The same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Alright, Titania Creepypasta. Let's dance. The Dancing Plague. Oh, hearing the dancing makes me kind of want to just be dancer for it. Wait, Sue, did I show you my red mage gear? I don't think I did. Look, look, look. I'm a pretty princess. I should turn that way. Little Bahamut wings. I like that it has a little tail strap for me to stick my tail out in as well. I popped it on my red mage because I was doing red mage quest after, and I was like, oh, I actually like this. From this one? Okay, you can have it. I guess I am tanking it. I can remember buttons. You're not gonna co-tank with me? Alright. The heck? Ooh, what? Oh, Ducky's co-tanking with me. Oh no, wait, there are 3 tanks, what the heck? Alright, you guys. For nonsense y'all were doing. I love that it's just gonna fill with DPS now. They must be so happy. Oh, that means we're all gonna get comms. Who goes this? Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Wait. I know this. I know this fight. I've heard the music. Oh, this one's so good. Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. This was one of the first Shadowbringers music I heard. We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you. Yep. This is such a good song. Wet, wet, wet. I have no clue what you guys are doing. When you play with fire. Oh. You guys all stacking? Oops. I don't know why I stood in that, but I did. She changed it to a castle. I mean, the forest. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Push squash. This is definitely my favorite boss so far. What the heck? I guess I'm facing her this way. That Reaper brought her to me. Oh, hello. Oh, whoops, sorry. That one's yours, huh? Oh, yeah, I was about to hit Living Dead. Thank you, Sue. I should have used some mitigation. I apologize for that. The last one first. Oh, Ducky's dead. Oh, what the heck? I thought you were supposed to be inside. See you later, everyone. I have to go. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the revives as well. Oh, jeez. No, Sue, don't die. I see. Don't get in the middle of it. Is the music a little distorted? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I double smacked it. What? Ta-da!
We can play no more.
There's definitely like a thing in the background of noise that's like very creepy. I actually really like that fight. The music is insanely good.
Oh, that hurts. You play rough. Aw, Curbs is congratulating us.
I love the titanium. No one died. I definitely didn't have a double weakness on me. I love the music for that. I remember the streamer that I watched initially start 14. He played it literally because he heard soundtracks from Shadowbringers, and that was one of the ones he would always play. Okay, what the heck? I hear that. I'm gonna try to fix that, wait. I was gonna congratulate him. No drops, though? Okay, I don't know why it's making that noise. Let me disconnect a few things and...
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Yikes. I hated that. It was bugging the crap out of me. Go get food or sleep? Isn't it a little early for you to be sleeping? It's 8:30. Oh no, it is 8:37. Oh, oh, no, yeah, okay, go get food or sleep. You should definitely eat before going to sleep. I take it then that means that I'm not anywhere near another quest or dungeon? How far is my next quest or dungeon? Or my next dungeon or trial? Anyway, I think the sound is gone, the weird little humming thing. Also, let me complete Kaiser's little hydrate. Not that I expected any less, my adorable sapling.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Am I the new king? I want to be a king.
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Me!
However, should you ascend the throne, You will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue.
What do you mean? I wanna live forever.
To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Sounds like a roundabout way of you stealing the throne from me, huh? Oh, Titania's barding. It all makes sense to me now. Okay, Stu, you can have the drop from this boss when we do it again. The new Titania.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Ooh, I like this now. Give old Ranjita 1212. Can you make him lose his pants? I think that would be a marvelous trick to play on him.
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Why are they Irish?
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your moor. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
Bro, you're literally doing the exact same thing. No mercy? Yeah. But also, like, Thancred's literally doing the exact same thing to her.
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Wanna hold up a mirror to yourself, bro?
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's forsaken world.
Welcome home, Alex. You miss Titania. The music is so good. Lions only begets more suffering as their acceptance alone. Well, if you came like 5 minutes earlier, you would have asked me. You would have heard me ask Titania to take Ranjit's pants. Have him walk around pantless. Trash talking. This is 100. I know, right? Some of the shade that they throw. I was gonna welcome it, T. Ferris. It's definitely good. The writing has gotten so much better in Shadowbringers compared to the previous expansions. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in the God's forsaken world.
Look, the sky.
Ah, this is the moment we cleared.
She's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
What? What's happening?
Water? That wasn't there before.
I don't know why I'm laughing. You miss my voices for them too. Leaf men. Oh, that's how they turn them into them?
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
There's Titania, Oberon, Kate Scheid. All of those are based in Irish folklore, so yeah, soak up that Irish talk. Irish isn't even here to enjoy it herself. Tomorrow.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with the Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
They should have stolen Ranjit's pants.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
I wanted to be
We are
king.
grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call. Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Aww.
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Aww.
Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Alright. I'll train harder, having seen what you've achieved, that's the least I can do. Bye bye, madame. Those were some lovely ears on you, indeed. Although she said she's part of us. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame, laying low a light warden while I struggle to land a blow on a man old enough to be my great-grandsire. It seems I was wrong about you, my friend. Had Fae-Ul not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. It was pure luck that we managed to hold the Umorians at bay long enough for you to succeed, but we have earned some good fortune, and while it is plain we've not seen the last of General Ranjit, I for one am glad to delay our reckoning with him a while longer. But it's so bright out still. Actually, sing Alce kind of makes me want to do a red mage there. Never a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighted me none the less. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fae folk put the Umorians to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. It was quite amusing to watch. But what valuable allies they might prove. We're in the mood only to take them. Yay, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. Now battle is over, with the war is far from won, let us fix our gaze upon the road ahead. It was pure luck. I'm going to train harder. Okay. Ooh, question mark, question mark, question mark. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. And not be able to fly. Don't remind me. Let me live in bliss for a bit. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful that the city was spared Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a belly full of Elmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Oh look, someone's writing... No, that's not Nightmare, that's the other one. Somebody called it Burn Unit, 3rd degree.
Indeed. Wait, what? I still don't know what's over here, and I'm actually kind of really curious now. I'm just gonna quickly go see. That's fine. No one can fly in the Crystarium, I think. The Dragoon. Dragoon's so close. I could have been using it for all of this. I do like how Dragoon is just kind of like a huge train. Oh, it's literally just see. Make sure. Yeah, I wanted the experience on Dragoon. Why? What happened? I wanted the experience on Dragoon. It's not a lot of experience, but it is some. She was furiously typing in chat. You have until I get to this end. As long as you're on the class you want, then that's often I've been on the wrong class before. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter which class gets the experience for mapping, as long as it's not my white mage. Which I don't think I ride around on it. That's why I also swap to Dancer when I'm trying to avoid enemies, because then at least Dancer's getting some levels, or well, some experience. I definitely shouldn't have built Dancer as far as I did, because I kind of wish I could use it. Now it's a little too over leveled, but that's fine. Yeah, I swapped to Dragoon. I think Dragoon's gonna be actually the next class that I take all the way to 90, solely because of my retainers. But also Dragoon is actually heckin' fun to play. I definitely am enjoying it. Although, what the heck is this move that I got? Delivers and attack the opponent in a straight line before you. Oh! Oh shit. I gotta redo my hotbars. Let's I knew this was coming. I heard about it. There we go. It's fine. No, wait. Heck. It's not fine. I need to get rid of... But having that there is so convenient. I'm probably gonna have to do that and then just remember that I zigzag up and down. Dancer, pole, Dancer, pole, dance is too powerful. No, well, yeah, it's 84. Also, I need to buy the little regular Moogle tombstones for it, because I only have newish Guardian equipment for... Yeah, I want the feet at the very least. And I really want a ribbon for its head. Dancer milkshakes brings all the boys to the yard. I think it brings all the chocobos in this case. But yeah, it's high enough level where it doesn't aggro any of the enemies, which is really nice. I guess I could have also done PvP roulette to bump my Dragoon up and then been using it for these, but it's fine. I'm not that particularly upset about it. Just starting, I guess tomorrow, I'll be able to start using Dragoon for these quests. And then I go from using a Dancer to using a pole Dancer. See? Ingenuity. But it's been a bit since I've played Red Mage, so... Oh. It's Dark Knight. Oh, okay, we can say Dark Knight, that's fine. Nuts to you. Oh, I know what those are. I don't know what nuts to you is, actually. Let's go find out what nuts to you is. Is this gonna drive you nuts too? There's nothing about it. Cracking nuts? Yes, I am cracking some nuts here. I'm making nut jokes because it says nuts to you. Yeah, wait, this is a different one. Oh, I didn't do the other side quest that I unlocked from all of this. Okay, we run away from people that don't wear shirts. I have no clue what that quest leads to. We'll find out another time. Maybe off stream. I like looked at him, I was like, is he wearing a shirt? And then I was like, wait a minute, he's not, is he? Though we've spent most of our time on the road, Miniphilia and I have actually have apartments here. Perhaps now we may finally make use of them. Can I get an apartment here? All seems well, thank goodness. The city appeareth unchanged from when I last visited. There is the self-same comforting hum of the activity in the air. Curbs, I be killing your boss. Wait, what does that side quest unlock, by the way? Nuts to you? Is that, one of the, whatchamacallit? Beast tribes? Oh, that's nuts, man. Hunts for the nutsacks.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes.
I'm
Your
trying
was
not to
plainly more
laugh.
concerned with finding us. How flattering.
What's that? Oh, what the heck? It's a big baddie.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Hi, Elmo.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
You would think that, you know, his little third eye in the center of his forehead would have been a dead giveaway that he's a Garlean. So that Alice wouldn't have to question.
My true identity? I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Yes, Emmett Shelk. Their ends are weaved in on the hat and that aren't due until the 21st, but they are done and out of the way. Look at you being on top of your work. Now time for bed. Bye. Enjoy your sleep. Very well earned and well deserved.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating
Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Wait, I'm confused. I thought... Well, not really. He is the bad guy, but then later he becomes the good guy? Question mark?
Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
You little bugger.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased.
Why are you speaking on his
As for what
behalf?
happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthry and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabred did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Bye-bye, Lahabred.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
He makes me uncomfortable.
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Do you want us to tip the scale completely in the opposite direction and then cause the rejoining?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say,
you do not know our motive.
Welcome back. Wait, Irish, you missed all the Irish fairies. You whine a lot, don't you? I do whine a lot. It's a sis for sure. Just think about all the ooze that's gonna pop out when you pop it.
A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Ah, yes. Throw a card at him.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright.
He places magic card and face down. improvement on his face. Oh, Alex is ruining it. Yeah, that's their third eye. It's an eyeball. Not as it.
If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
It's okay. While I was eating dinner, I was watching the Pay Money Wubby video that he posted yesterday, where he had cat poo in his room for over 6 months and didn't realize it. And it was like rusted and stuck to a Christmas tree that he finally took down. Definitely the wrong video to watch while trying to eat food. An Ascian of Emmet Selk's standing should willingly reveal himself onto us, and at this of all junctures is most interesting. Finding common ground with an Ascian, my entire being rebels at the very notion. He appears to be gone, but I won't be lowering my guard just yet. So that was an Ascian. Thancred told me about them. Cooperation, he can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Ami. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Wait, the heck? Bro. They don't want me there. And this unlocks the hunt for nutsacks. Do I want to go nutsacking? I don't think I do. We'll see for another time. We have to go talk to the poetics vendor. Oh, no, hold on. Let's give it to the red mage. I bid you a pleasant evening. Oh, what the heck is this? Sandwich basket. Dry heave throw up? Why did Octo just send me a dry heave throw up gift? Oh, I know what I said him. I sent him a Kratos into Fortnite scene, and yeah. EXP bonus plus 3. Oh, that gives a lot of stuff. Wait, skill speed and vitality bonus. Wish they had actually given me something useful instead, but okay. Same, Ami. Same. Is Artbert still spying on you again? Oh, there's a little picnic basket. Handwritten missive. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
Bro, that's kind of weird. He can see me change and take a shower and everything. What a pervert.
Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past.
You're so helpful, Poetic Spender.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
The moon.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
You're putting me off for my dinner. Oh,
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Aww. Aww, look at my character. So smug.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
That's a little annoying. He's sitting in the Chocobo stables. I feel like that would be uncomfortable to sleep on my little dragoon things. No, unless they phase through the bed. And that definitely helps, right? Aw, you should have given us a big stretch, Ami. So I can't believe she devoured that entire basket of sandwiches. Jeez. And I leveled up. Wait, what the heck did I learn? Reprise. Deliver an attack with a bonus of 100 if both black and white mana are at 5 or more. Fine over there. Oh, jeez. Wait, what? That's such a cool curved grid sword. I want that. Wait, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh jeez, I completely forgot. Memories have faded. A party soon. Good day to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Pizza? I want some pizza. Manic Pixie Dream. I guess we should come check what this is. Oh, Manic Pixie Dream, that should definitely be the, This is definitely Beast Trap, right? Too bad you live over there. Indeed. It is quite the... What the heck is happening? What is wrong with this PS Plus? Bonking out on me. Anyway... It's actually been a hot minute since I've had pizza. Maybe I get some tomorrow. Oh, it's been a while since I've gone to that Italian place too. Oh, it's a little Vivi. Oh, it's a scholar. Orphan Cotton Petastoseph Healing. Swallow Skin Robe. Interesting. You have business with the Crystal Exarch? Yes. Take me to the ocular. Why did my energy get sapped? We may end sooner than I want to. Just because my energy just went pew. I should have stayed as a red mage. Why are they all like that?
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Emmett? Emery? Elmo? Einstein?
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
I mean, he's not wrong. It was Ducky's mom's birthday. Yay! Happy birthday to Ducky's mom. Wait, that happened during one of the, I boil? Wait, that happened during one of the, Elden Ring streams?
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity.
Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
He just wants to find out how he did it.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said and I said what I meant.
I meant what I said and I said what I meant.
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
I want a granola bar.
Worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
We are eating a peanut butter granola bar.
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Perhaps.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
What have you to say about all this?
Let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far.
That's all you're offering, dude. Just thanks for your hard work.
In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
Oh, there's a warden in Calusia. There's only 3 more left?
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Yes, we get to finally see her.
You and Urianger used to talk about.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
No, the button mashing was so much worse. I was just being happy for Mama Y'shtola because now she's a black mage, which is heckin' dope.
A
At least I think.
from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
If you had a face cam for that moment, you would just see me shaking my fist, being excited. That's actually what I did.
Of course. Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
You should instead fund my new computer. Because I don't think the one I have right now could run all that. I see you've made your choice. You don't even stream, you don't need a new computer. You need my computer, so I can stream better. So 900p, you guys can get 1080. Rave? Yes. Spam those raves. Where's Solar? She needs to... There we go. Where are all the raves? Irish not even spamming her raves. Yesterday she was on a spam bot mission. I confessed a great deal of my time in Calusia was spent befriending the people, but that is to not say I've given no thought to our primary goal. Once I escorted the XR to Yulmore, you can be certain that I will do all I can to discern the whereabouts of any warden that may be hiding in Calusia. What did you say? There are so many ruins scattered, I'm honestly not sure where to begin. Why don't you start on the west coast, which we did not visit? Oh, she's so excited. Wait, look. Same, I'm excited too. Oh. I stream. Why are you being mean like that?
My feelings. I'm so sad now. You hurt my feelings. My feelings are hurt.
Your feelings are hurt. You need to stream more. That's my main way of saying that. I want to hang out in your streams more. Also, I need to go change my sub on your thing so that it renews every 6 months. You didn't stream enough. I don't have my Irish content. I need more clips to make blackmail material out of so that I can send it to Octavio. Around a ruin of churches at Fort Job, might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within the hall there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would be more suitable gift for your reunion. Are we to depart to Raktika? We shall journey on to Fort Job that we might secure this relic. I need to see you stream Stray so that I can see some actual good gameplay. Okay. Off we go. Fort Job. But no, I understand. Life. I mean, you saw how little I streamed for the time that I was studying and everything. Life definitely comes first. As unfortunate as it is. I get it. You'll stream when you get a chance to and when you're not stressed out. It's also hard, like, streaming when you don't feel like streaming. Which I'm glad the story is so good and that I've kind of loosely agreed to stream all of this story. Because that definitely encourages me to stream a lot. Because I want to see more of the story, it's so good. Shadowbringers was my first little introduction to 14, in terms of like seeing ads and stuff for it. Where is Rick? Ah, here? That's Ilmag. Alright. What the heck? Oh. The Ratika Greatwood. Wait, what the heck? Oh, we ran over there. Alright, let me catch up on chat while we slowly... I'm gonna stream Stray, maybe Saturday? Oh, exciting. Wait, wasn't there some other game you wanted to stream as well? Lahi? Lahi? It's the I want to platinum Horizon Forbidden West and Bloodborne and Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC. I don't remember what was required to platinum the DLC. It's been so many moons since I've touched Kingdom Hearts. I still never finished Dream Drop Distance either. Easy Codes, a couple of other things too. That should be fun. That's why I was doing the pro codes. Makes sense. I think I just platted the base game and then I kind of called it there. There we go. That's why I wanted to fill in the map so that I would just teleport over there. Oh, I actually get kind of a decent chunk of experience. Oh, not Dancer, not that monk. Hi, Fate Pop, but you're not able to do it yet. Sucks to be you, indeed. Even with their limited numbers, a guard can use the terrain to their advantage. Perhaps I can convince the captain to lay a few traps out in the field. Ah, she's so cute. Ingrid and I have come across the ruined churches before. I wish I could have seen them before the flood. The windows were works of art, I'm told. Here amidst the ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within the hollowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, friend. Let us be quick. Hold on. I don't think I'm vibing with this outfit anymore. I think I like this better. I need your help with Tomb Raider trophies. I need to go back and finish that game too. There's so many games. I need to go back and finish Strangers of Paradise and plat that. I'm like 2 trophies off from platting 7 Remake that I'm like literally like probably half an hour from finishing. The White Blazer one makes you look like some kind of weird airline stewardess. Yeah, the Scions one. When you finish Spooderman, that too. We hit MSQ 74! Site of Lakeland's prosperity. These sites serve not as the man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. Also, did Ducky log off? He said he was going to bed an hour ago. Was responsible for such many marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to religion as a whole, for the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both. Whence came the name of Sin Eater? People were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet, where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of the shadow did then migrate to the Rectica Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. He's still up? SMH. I don't even think I saw a little log out thing from him. What do you mean it's down? You have to go under. Oh! The Church of the First Light? Ho ho ho! What's this? Aye, 'tis indeed the church we seek. And it's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean? The word's escaping me. Construction had done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places to worship to be plain. The standards for which you adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed, who subsequently migrated to Rectica, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Rectica Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times did Yulmore make chorus overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. This is why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt proveth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. And away we go. Oh, wait. I gotta talk to NPCs. You see anything, Minifilio? I see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. Alrighty. NPC these nuts. Indeed. Wow, there's actually a lot of I feel like it's somewhere up there. Oh, you can read them from... What's with this loading screen? Oh, I didn't even have to just walk over to them. I could have just... Found it. I'm just making sure I look all the way around. Nothing else? Okay. That wasn't too hard. Ugh. Come here. I see it. Within the altar thou sayest. How did I see better than them? My eyes are in 2020. I certainly hope that is what we are looking for. How were you able to see it? Yeah, exactly, and inside the altar of all places. Exactly. Not to skip thine eye, thou would seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. This plain the exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. In good mission, Y'shtola's passion for learning, I expect the tablet is just the sort of thing she'd like. Should we not be going? We have a gift to deliver. Ryanja is ready to make leave, not before first offering it goodbye. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plainly, it is the belief of the Blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. Can you translate it from Uranje for me? It's just saying that you can't say your own name in the light. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not of her true name in the Blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Woods border. Interesting that she took Matoya's name. Oh, going the wrong way. Oh, she's nervous about meeting Y'shtola. Oh, my traveler, what business brings you here? Yes, of course, right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Auburn, the Raktika Greatwood. The music is insanely good.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large,
Lally Ho? No way, they're here? Bro, Shadowbringers music has blown Heavensward out of the ocean, like, it's so good.
Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Ugh. Oh, there he is. Emery. Elmo. Emmy. Emerson.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
Why do you have to say virgin territory, bro?
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
Yes, please.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
I have to do something very important. Where is it? Ah, system configurations. Fine. There we go. What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with your friendly banter? Oh, very well. I will humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on then. What do you wish to know? Well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel in which we Asians pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as fits the occasion, or not if we so choose. Be it for a year or a millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Though, as your... Excuse me. Though as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such alterations. He was ever the rash one, Laha bred, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. I'm sorry, I couldn't mute myself in time. If he never opened his mouth again, it would be too soon. That scared the shit. A loud sneeze came out of nowhere. Thancred has told me about the Asians and what have they done. If he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us? Thank you all. 'Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow. Karen's just walking it. Oh. Stay connected. Mail from my college. Irish has had some epic sneezes too. That should be a compilation of its own. I faced away from the mic and it was just a loud sneeze that echoed throughout my room, okay? I'll sneeze into your ear next time. This plane, our Asian counterpart, meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead, were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eater shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, it is but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste onto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. And though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For your mercy, Y'shtola have provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps to forth dawn. That just means you need to stream more of yourself sneezing. Oh jeez, these are already 74? I'm 74. What do you mean they're the same level as me? Maybe I cool it on Dragoon and start leveling both Monk and Red Mage to like 76. Oh wow, they are looking at me. Even as Dancer 84. Well then. So much for running. And calling me out on dumb shit. It's just cause we're all apparently teasing you this week. Okay, there we go. How many times have I sneezed into the camera, do you think? I mean, into the mic. There's no camera. There's totally not a camera here. I don't like the battle music. I wish we could turn that off. The battle music, it just feels like Western and out of sync. That I've experienced once. Exactly. This settlement does not look great, guys. I think we've come to the wrong place. Nahi was written as a joke, but people loved it? Oh, yeah, this is great. We both know how Ryanje enjoys the painting pictures with his words, but he did not exaggerate about this place. Oh god, that light is so bright. Ryanje said they were rebuilding, but there's no one here. Yeah. Well, where is this friend of yours we've come to meet? Yes, where's Mama Y'shtola? Is there? I know you can turn off mount music, but I didn't know if you could turn off battle music. It just feels like I freaking walked into like a Western bar or something and they're playing some country music. It just feels out of place.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
They're wearing the same cloaks as her.
Now, surround them!
Oh, that's not good. Just like that, Ryanje, you give up? Okay, well, yeah, there's actually quite a few of them.
These Sin Eaters, they're not like the others.
Bruh, we're not quite though. How does it feel out of place when you are in a different world? Because it does.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
How can that face be a Sin Eater? Look at how adorable that is. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Kupo? Oh, lovely.
A lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Why is Thancred always... Bruh. Oh look, it's Terra's FR. Who would have known? Huh, no one saw that coming. Wow, my mind is blown. It's Terra FR. Did you know that was coming, guys? Wow. 2 + 2 = 4. Bro, why is Thancred being such a party pooper?
Oh, for the love of...
Wolf? I'm sorry, I was just a little salty because someone else was like, oh, it's not gonna be Terra's FR, we're getting something completely different. I was like, look, Terra's like the highest one, the most likely to be it because of the seasonal banner thing. Have you met Thancred? Yeah, I don't like him. He needs to grow up fast.
I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
They were offended by Kupo?
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
Is there a free poll with Red Comet? If there is, I can do it on stream. Do I want Terra FR? I don't even think I beat T+ turd.
Did you see that one disappear?
Is there a free poll? I guess I should just log in and see for myself. I am loading my free poll. Oh, wait, I want to do it with you.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Oh, wow. Okay, Thancred. There she is. There she is. Irish, look. Irish, look. Irish,
Enough.
look.
Runard, report.
That's why I was so excited.
Master Matoya.
There's our black mage. She got little feathers in her hair.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
There's a free poll. Alright, we'll do it together. Or well, I'll log in and do it.
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Has she fully lost her sight then?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Oh. Sorry. Is it... I don't know, blue? Yeah, but she was using her own ether to see, so it was fine. Purple? It has been like
Master Matoya,
3 years.
hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
Wow. Okay. Oh, they brought up the Laguna, Zack, and Kyron BT banners. Interesting. So it's Terra BTFR. Oh, they put Ramza BT and Ace BT on there. I don't like that costume for Terra. Screw Honor, stab in the neck always works. Good job, Octo. Alright, yeah, let's
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
this guy is doing something tonight. Thanks, Octo. What's my... Oh, I should definitely put on Do Not Disturb. 82%, that's fine. Let me connect. Okay, wait, I'm gonna disconnect. Oh, shoot. It's fine. We're doing some things. It's fine. Oh, where's... There we go. Connect. I don't want to show off any stuff before I swap over. There we go. Beautiful. You guys should be able to hear it. Now. Swap over here. Aha! Okay. Oh. Couple of free pulls there, huh? Alright, so I guess we start with this one. Let's do it. Blue orb, I got absolutely nothing. Should I pull Terra's FR? I don't think she's bad, but... what's her FR banner when she comes back with boards? I freaking got so many of those Ace. I spent 600 tickets for Ace LD initially. I don't need her BT or anything. Here, let me check the timeline real quick. Timeline. Up to this one. There we go. So she comes back with boards. Bosch and Lise. Yeah, I have them both. So we can FR, good job. We can pull for her. Okay, 4-star, not bad. How many tickets I got? 679. Won't go until the first purple or... No, purple for me, but did sack Ace LD. Hey, we did too. I don't have her BT. Her BT's okay. I used her a ton when she came out with like 35 CP and stuff, so... And her EX. Oh, there's another Ace LD. I spent 600 tickets for the first one. I got his BT like within 300, and then I kept going and it was 300 more. I'm really surprised Mama Ishtola doesn't remember us. But congrats on your FR. Very happy for you. I actually don't even remember what Terra's FR does, but she does tick up Tidus's FR better than he does, which I absolutely love. I think I did BT plus her because I used her to solo Transcendent 8, I want to say, on the right side or something. This is going to be nothing, yeah. Okay, we'll speed this up a tiny bit. Come on. Give me a gold or a purple orb. Nope, nothing. I spent a lot of gems. Oh, there we go. That was not a load connect, so this is gonna be nothing. But I spent way too much on Gabrant. Well, 75k for another extra FR and a BT, so I maxed them out. Because it's Gabrant, you can't just, you know, bypass them. Alright, what's my prize? Nice. ACX. 2 ACX. I was gonna say 3 ACX? Oh, one more. I should stop. I don't need her FR. I wouldn't even max it out if I got it. Okay. One more? Okay. Alright, I'll probably stop here. One more. Nothing off the other free pull. Oh, right, there's another free pull. I already have everything on here. Yeah, so it's literally just power stones. Okay, gold orb. Don't think, just pull. Don't think, just pull. I didn't max out Laguna, but definitely max out Zack and used him so much. And then Kyren, I don't know why I pulled this BT, but I did. What is that, 3? 2. Oh. 2 power stones. One more. Just because T. Ferris said, don't think, just pull. That was too much of a quick load. Quick tap. LDs galore. Okay, I'll probably pull her off stream if I really feel up to it. Let's just close out of that. Ooh, that's loud. Turn off Do Not Disturb. Green mirror turned off. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Oh, let me connect back to the PS4 before it kicks me out of this thing. And then let us switch. Here we go. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Puissant? What a word. What does puissant mean? Hey Alexa, what does puissant mean?
Noun, preset is usually defined as a knob or button that activates a preset requirements.
So her most beforehand hand. Interesting.
It cannot be.
Yes, it is me. I'm here, Mama Istora.
Hey Alexa, what does yonder mean?
As an adjective, yonder is usually defined as being in that place or over there, being that or those over there. As an adverb, yonder is usually defined as at, in, or to that place specified or more or less distant, over there.
There you go. That's what yonder means. You truly thought me a sin eater. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. It's been too long, clearly. I feel like that's being kind of passive aggressive. This one would be pretty funny to say. The tone of this, it could be pretty funny. Oh, Alexia. I don't think she's looking in my chat. I think she might be over in Octos. I feel like I would actually say this, but like in a tone, be like, gasp, you truly thought me a sin eater? How dareth thee? But I think I'm going to, say this. There's her little thinking face.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
I like that she came in here and just became a queen.
Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
I can't wait until she gets her C90 so that I can start spamming Medica as her FR charger. So, Miniphilia, what's your impression so far? Imposing in person? Yeah, that's exactly how she is. That ended a lot better than I might have, no thanks to Emery, Elmo. That she should imagine her a stranger. Yeah, I'm kind of sad. How dare you? Oh, look at her. Aww. How do I hide the UI? No, that doesn't work. No, wait. Crap. I wanted to take a picture. That's fine. There we go. That you have been busy traveling since arriving in the first, I gather. But I would... There we go. But I would hear that tale of your travels in more suitable surroundings. With Fourth gone, yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you in its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. It's because I'm a monk and I picked up monkeying around before she disappeared. Well, after she disappeared, and she hasn't seen me since. That's the story I'm sticking with. Okay. We have been streaming for 4 hours. I'm tempted to just go raid Octo after we attune to this Aetheryte. Just said fuck it since she's a favorite, but ticketed Freya's LD just now. There you go. I'm sure your mother is quite still upset. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12s would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. She was just talking about. Wait, Alex or Sue or even Kerbo, how far is the next dungeon? How many quests? I'm on the quest Into the Dark. Because if we can do a ways off, rats. Oh. There's Highwind. Interesting. Come on. Let me... I should just use the mouse. A long time. Don't say that. I want more Shadowbringer dungeons. They're so good. I mean, we did clear the fairyland. I'm considering calling. Oh, look! This person looks like Ducky, kind of. Just add a couple of ears. They have like the same hairstyle. Right? 16 quests? Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, definitely not. I was thinking if you said a ways off, I was thinking like 7, 8. Yeah, then I might call it. I got a kitchen sink. The hell am I gonna do with that for an item? Wait, a kitchen sink? You put it in the kitchen so that you have a sink in the kitchen. What do you mean, what do you do with it? Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to save this for the next stream. Weird looking sink though. There's a lot of weird looking things in life. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like we saved this. I definitely am not feeling as energized as I was earlier, and we have been streaming for 4.5 hours. Thing came with a mallet. Oh, then you attach the sink onto the mallet so that you can swing it around and then bonk people with your kitchen sink. That's exactly what it's for. Exactly. 100%. But yeah, I think this is a good point to pause. Cause yeah, if the dungeon's way off, I do want to enjoy the rest of this. What are we? We're on Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. I have a bit of work early in the morning, and then a meeting at like 12:45 to 1:15. You're on the cusp of a new arc, so if you need to take a break, do it now. Yeah, exactly. We finished the Fairylands. We just got in. We at least got reintroduced to Mama Ishtola, who Irish isn't even here to experience and look at. I'm so excited to see her Black Mage stuff. It makes me want to build a Black Mage now. Yeah, so I feel like this is indeed a good point to take a break. Maybe stream tomorrow, question mark? It really depends on how I feel after the 2 p.m. Well, it's gonna be like 1:15, so I'd basically be starting around 2, roughly the time I started today. Definitely stream either Saturday or Sunday, or maybe even both, since I don't have anything Monday. But yeah, wait, before we end, we're gonna end off on the Mahi. That song is so good. I thought Meringue's music was amazing, but this just hits so good. Come on. There we go. You know, human on it. Aha, look at that. Riding the doggo. That's a good ending soon, or ending screen. Although you don't get to really see it on this screen. Thank you all for hanging out with me again. I'm enjoying Shadowbringers so much. Titania, the music, I don't know why, I knew the music it was for Titania, and I've seen bits of that battle from just hearing the music and everything, but it didn't click in my head that I was about to actually hear it until we actually queued in and we're about to start it. Yeah, Shadowbringers is just amazing. I can see why Ducky was so excited for me to start it and for me to play it. The music, yes, Lahi. It's such a good track. I'm gonna go download some of these songs and just put them on as background and stuff. This is what I'm gonna be listening to when we're doing MSQ dungeon and whatnot. It's so good. The music in Heavensward, Stormblood, and even some of the tracks in A Realm Reborn have been good, but none have been good enough for me to turn off the mount music so that I could just continue listening to them. Amarang was the first one, and this has been the second one. It's just phenomenal music choices here. I'm looking so forward to hearing some of the other trial musics that I've probably heard bits and pieces of just from listening to compilations of 14 music, but I'm also really excited to just hear this overworld music. They did such a good job with it. The Stormblood's become my favorite soundtracks so far, and what quest level am I at? I am at 73. No, don't travel. 74. Not even halfway through the quest, and I'm already in love with the music. Not to mention the post-Shadowbringers music. I'm excited for that. Titania's battle was definitely very intriguing. I'm excited to play it again as a DPS to learn it. I like Shadowbringers soundtracks more than Stormblood. Not saying Stormblood's... Yeah, I think I misspoke and it said Stormblood's music was insanely good. No, it was decent, but I don't think it was better than Heavensward. Heavensward definitely had my favorite tracks, and I was appalled to hear some of them so early on. I expected them to be in Shadowbringers, because I feel like whenever I heard like 14 compilation music stuff, it was tracks from Shadowbringers, and that's true. Like Titania, of course I'm blanking on the other ones. This one has been amazing. Meringue. It's definitely Shadowbringers music is A++, number one. Second then comes in Heavensward, and then Stormblood, and then A Realm Reborn for me. Stormblood music wasn't bad, but like nothing like stood out to me. Why did the track stop? Play it again. Play it again. Maybe if I go... Oh, there we go. Lahi. Oh, when you guys started saying Lahi, I thought it was gonna be like Lali Ho, and I was gonna be like, oh, are the dwarf people here? Is that who Ishtola's overseeing? Anyway, let us go raid Octavio. Smiley Octopus. Again, thank you all for hanging out with me. Focus I had him. He's playing more of Ghost of Sushi, Ghost of Tsunami, Ghost of... Oh.